Okay, that should. I think that's working. Select stream. Come on. There we go. So. I'm just gonna wait for something. Yeah. I'm trying to do like a stream thing.
What?
It's like a
Are you on the phone?
No.
What are you doing?
It's like a live
Do
stream.
not spill that water.
I'm not.
What is that thing?
It's my drone tablet.
Oh shit. Okay.
Okay, this did. Okay, I need to refresh that so the why is chat no I know for a fact it's not disabled for this live stream. Pop out chats. And properties. Cool. Okay. Everything is going great. Okay, so welcome. I don't know how far behind my stream is. So let's see. Okay, so the chat works. Okay, so last time I tried to get Lumine working, which didn't pan out too well, and then I did like try writing a dummy kernel, but that didn't pan out either because it was towards the end of the stream. So two things. One, I'm going to play some non-stock music so that YouTube doesn't like claim me again. So this is fine. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so I learned there is a template for Lamine, so I don't have to write my own bootloader, or I don't have to use like a makefile thing. So Lamine templates GitHub. So I only have to make it. Like I only have to not rest. I just want the C template. Let's see kernel. I didn't like look too deep into this, but I just know it's easier to do. Okay, so let's get this out of here. And this is from last stream. We are going to use, or at least try to use, the tutorial. So this just looks like I can. There we go. There we go. Okay. Now, is my mic working? I just realized my audio capture's not doing anything for macOS. Start capture. Okay, there it is. Hopefully the audio balance is pretty good. So this is what is this? Okay, this looks like just the Lamine thing. And then this are the linker scripts, but I only want the x86 one, so I'll just use that. And what's it called? Let's see. Compile the kernel. So do I just make all? Oh, that. Okay, that's not too bad. Yeah. Oh, I did need that. Okay, we're gonna start over one more time. Okay. Because Okay. So. Okay, so welcome to the stream if you're new. So this is the second stream. So last time I had tried to use Lamine by itself without a template, and then I switched to using I switched to trying to make my own thing, but that didn't pan out too well because the makefile was all wonky because Lamine was updated after December 2024. So we're using a template, which hopefully I can just use it. I have QEMU set up, so I don't have to make a new virtual machine or anything. Okay, so yeah, that's that. Okay, creating an ISO. I did that. Okay, now I have to figure out, because it makes like a ISO file automatically, so now I have to. Now I have to like I have to figure out how to make the kernel, which is the difficult part because I haven't had too much experience with assembly, and if I make it in C, I don't know. Yeah. Okay. I'm using MASM or NASM, I think. Am I using NASM? Yep, I'm using NASM. Okay, I have all manual already. What I need, I think I'm running, nope, I'm running in x86-64 mode. There we go, creating a 64-bit kernel, and please tell me that this is an okay-ish tutorial. Okay, I didn't know there was a forum, but apparently oh, this just funnels into the thing, so I don't need that. Let's see. This is the part I'm worried about. It's incomplete. So maybe. Okay, it's in C. That's good. Kernel. Now I'm gonna look back at the. Where to put the kernel. I mean C template because I don't want to use rest. Wait, is this different from the other one? Because I want to use x86-64. That. They have C++? My goodness. I guess. I'm gonna get the x86 64-bit version just to be safe. So that SRC kernel. Why is that formatted this way? Cool. I don't want it to be in kernel. I don't know why this is bugging me so much. Okay, kernel. This is all the kernel. So if I cd the kernel and then makeball get deps, okay, that gets the dependencies. Makeball. So I just want to test what this does first, and then I'm gonna. I love how the linker works on macOS. Let me replace linker macOS. Because I don't want to use Apple's one, because Apple one uses weird syntax. Can I just install this one? Or does this one have like a weird syntax? There's ARM and then there's Arch 64, but there's also x86 64, which is different from Long Arch 64. That's great. What? Great. That's beautiful. Okay. How would I do this? think I might need to turn the mic aux down. I don't know. Welcome to the stream if you're new. I'm trying to get the limine template going, but it's always the linker. It's always the linker, and for some reason it's always option dash M. This happened last stream, so I don't want to make my own bootloader, but if I have to, I don't. I wanted to get started with the kernel, but I don't know. Let's see. I don't know why it's not cooperating. Holy moly, that's a lot. This is also a lot. Can I just make the can? Okay, make. Can I make run? Did that even output a contents resources? That didn't even output a thing. Great. So we are going. I keep starting from scratch and then never going to do anything. Don't know what is going on here. I don't know why Markdown reads as music score. I was gonna do something with music score, but it's really frustrating to work with. .c. Okay. Okay, maybe Mac OS linker M is obsolete. There we go. Okay. Linking them using CSC. Okay. Oh man. I guess this is why part of the reason why people don't make their own operating systems. But I really need to replace GCC on this. Okay, let's stop looking at Stack Overflow. So I guess we're gonna write our own bootloader. Not DOS, just dev.wiki. We love MediaWiki. Go Bare Bones. No, I'm not using Go. That is not in my area of expertise. And I don't want to use Pascal either. I want to use FreeBasic? Does that actually... no. know what? I think I'm just gonna go through this instead of the baby steps tutorials, so that I can actually like. Okay, this is some bit of required reading. I should have done this before. It's gonna be a very boring stream. Because I want to get to user space, and then I can do user space programming, and that would be great, but I can't. I don't even have a bootloader yet. You know, I think Kimu uses a PXE thing. Yeah, I know that's IPXE. Boot. Sit. That doesn't do anything. Reboot. That's interesting. Maybe I will do the baby steps tutorial and then just use that as a starting. Or I could try YouTube. What the hell is going on here? Get rid of shorts. I don't. No, great. What happened to? Okay, so. It says I have one viewer, but I don't even know if that's correct. There's nobody in like the chat or anything. We got 10 views. That's great. Okay, write a bootloader. Okay, I think stop the music for now, and then.
So we spent some time working on a lot of x86 type.
Is there like a?
In the last few videos, we've been working on booting off of. In the last few videos, we've been working. We're loading off of the file system. In this video, we're going to formalize things a bit more now that we have a general idea of how things work, and we're going to take a look at how we can boot into Grub, and we're going to do this using 32-bit based systems, which means that we're going to a fresh set of 32-bit. We're going to basically boot tool.
I'm going to follow this guy's tutorial because he sounds like he knows what he's talking about. It's a pretty boring stream.
Tool that comes and you certified line 4 here, just to ensure that we. There's a few different properties we need to see.
Okay, line 4. I know that's like not reserving space. It like tells where to go on the thing.
Set. Kind of like our last boot process, we need to set a magic number, which is this value here. This is just a set constant that grub is going to look for to determine where the operating system actually is. Now in addition to this, we're also going to set some flags. And the flags can generally just be set to all zeros right now. We will do some things with these flags later, but for now we can just set those to 0 as we don't need any special flags for grub. And then we add on what's called a checksum, and the checksum is just the negation of the signature here plus the flags that have been set, in our case all zeros, and I'll just copy that here. What it's going to do is it's going to use this checksum just to determine that nothing's been like modified or tampered with while it's booting into the system. So this is a simple little checksum for verification. Next we're going to export a function start, which will be global. I'm going to make a reference to an external function called kmain, which is going to be our kernel main function. And what we're going to do is inside of start, I'm just going to turn off my interrupts. I'm going to initialize my ESP to a value called stack space. In stack space, I'm just going to define down here as the remaining space that's available to us. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to call this kmain.
I think the amount space, it's like 540, not 540, it's like, it's a certain amount of kilobytes, and what a problem I was running to last time was that the actual thing itself that would tell like the bootloader that how much storage it is took up space, so I had to allocate like 2 kilobytes less than I needed, and somehow that worked with booting, but not
Main function, which is going to be our kernel main function. And then I'm just going to halt. If we happen to fall through this, we'll just halt here, and I'll just add in another additional thing here, halt kernel, which is just going to CLI, it's going to halt, and then it's going to jump back to halt kernel, just to make sure that it doesn't ever escape out of them.
okay.
Now stack space tech.
Welcome to the stream. This is probably going to be a pretty boring one. I'm following a tutorial, and then last stream I tried to originally, I started writing my own bootloader, but it didn't, like, it wasn't getting too far, so I tried using the mean, which is like kind of like grub, but a little bit more beginner friendly. And then after that, it wasn't panning out because the make file was being weird. Like, you could still see the errors. Like, that was from a different Lamine template, but that was like, it is generally like generally the same errors. So now I'm just following this guy's tutorial and hoping that this will actually pan out the way I want it to, so that I can start writing the kernel, hopefully in C. Okay.
Technically should actually be in the BSS section, just because that's generally where we're going to put this kind of data. Now, there are a few different ways that we can actually set up this stack space. One of the ways to do it is the way that I've done it here. Another common way that you'll see is people will often do a res byte of 8192 to set up some space for the stack to grow into. So this is generally the way that we would typically see this done. So what this basically does is it reserves about, I think, 8192 in terms of bytes for space. And then what happens is, since the stack grows upwards in memory, the stack will be just below that, and it has space to grow from that.
Welcome to the stream if you're new. I'm just following the tutorial. Yeah.
That point. So that's why often you'll see this kind of res bit here. So this sets up our main function. So basically what's going to happen is grub is going to load, it's going to see this signature here, and it's going to know that this is a bootloader for an operating system. It's going to go into our start, and it's going to initialize our stack space and jump into a function called kmain. Now the kmain function is going to be inside of this kernel.c file, and really just at this point, I'm just going to set up.
This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to write the kernel in C instead of assembly. I know you can write it in assembly, but I just see. I see what I see, and that is kernel.c.
Up the header for this file, and or the header for
if this uses a linker file, I don't know how well this is gonna work. Does this use a linker file? Yes, it does. I don't know how well this is gonna work, because okay, if this tutorial doesn't work, I'm just gonna write it myself.
For this function rather, and then we'll just set up the function, and it's not going to do anything. So we'll get into these pictures a lot here, but for now we'll just have it not do anything at all. And then what we'll need to do here is we'll need to just set up the way that we link our files together, and we'll need to set up the actual build to create the ISO to boot off of. So the linker file for this is going to be done as follows.
Shredding, making the linker, because the linker hasn't worked for any of the past attempts. So when I get the ThinkPad that I ordered off Mercari, which the next stream will hopefully be on, then that's gonna,
In the output format that we
that'll hopefully help.
since we're working in 32-bit mode, we're going to give an entry point, which is start. That's the entry point in boot.s, this function right here. We're going to have some sections as well, so generally we'll just define out each of our sections. And the way that
This one defines the different like things, so the CPU knows what to look for, so I can just and now this, hopefully this could work. Welcome to the stream if you're new. Right now I am trying to just, the reason why I have a tutorial set up and I'm not on like the wiki or anything right now is because I did the baby steps tutorial, and then the baby steps tutorial I wanted to add stuff, but it wasn't working out. Like, I wanted a bootloader and a kernel that was separate and it was together, and then I tried using Lumine, which is a bootloader, but well, lost those viewers. For the one person that is watching, just type anything in the chat so it's like I know it's a real person. Yeah. Okay, so what to do? So he makes a boot. And he makes another one called grub. Gotta love grub. Oops. Kernel. No, it's not. Oh no, this is where the linker comes in, which is every time I swear I have a problem with. Okay, so that. Okay, maybe it works this time. GCC M32. Okay, oh, that is a lot of flags. 32. If no stack protector. If no bullet, no built-in libraries. Cool. Kernel.c output kernel.o. That worked without errors. Okay, I'm hoping this just goes without error. I know it probably won't because I'm on an ARM CPU and all of this is for all of this is for x86. T linker.ld our kernel boot.o kernel.o. Why is M obsolete? Why did they just LD warning M is obsolete. I kind of need that. I kind of need that flag. Oh my god. You know, this is really bothering me. Why won't? Cause Apple's gotta do it the Apple way, I guess. Deprecation. Just realized I have a live stream that's named exactly the same, so I don't know how YouTube's gonna. Okay, so. Okay, so why linker is the source of all. It's the roots of all evil. Can I like LT command alternative? Can I just not use gold? Can I just use gold? Okay, hopefully for Mac. I brew install bin utils because this linker is really egregious. So horrifying even. Because I crashed the new Miata James. The Top Gear reference. But this really needs to work. You know what? We're going to increase we're going to increase the AI usage count by 1, sadly, because this is really Oh, that's it? That's it. Oh, great. That's that it's oh no. It's automatically determined. So I can just can I just remove it? Oh my goodness. Oh no, option T. Hit copy. This is like the only time I'm gonna use AI is because for this very specific troubleshooting. Because everybody else has a normal linker. I just use Clang. Clang T linker.ldo kernel boot.o kernel.o linker failed with xcode 1. You know, okay. You know what? Hopefully this works because that's like really nagging at me. And hopefully holy moly, I need to get my stuff together. Get this out of here. Max linker is just really egregious to me, at least, because it's like, oh, we're gonna say, hey, this is obsolete. We're not gonna tell you why. We're not gonna implement legacy support for anything, like the rest of our software. But you do you, I guess. Ugh, man. Cool. Okay. Now this should work. Kernel boots.o kernel.o. Invoke LLT's generic driver. Okay. WebAssembly? What? I don't want to use that. Can I get? Okay, I want ld.lld. Unknown emulation 32. So maybe I can just use elf i386. Kernel.o unknown final type. That's what I gotta figure. It took boot.o, but not kernel.o. Why? Can I just like not like? Do I have to use linker? Linker, I barely matter. Oh man. Courses. Lessons. Okay. They just removed the thing. Great. And it's a free course and there's a certificate, but I don't really think I do. I need a simple bootloader. 32-bit. Okay. No? This doesn't. Shift key agent. Okay, shift key being stuck on is pretty big, so writing a bootloader. That's it? Okay. I just need bootloader. Make queue. That's So this is where, yeah, I don't really need this, to be honest. This commit does not belong to him. I don't know what I want to do. Thank you. No, hey, thank you. Thank you for the good luck, but holy moly, this doesn't want to cooperate. Oh man, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Maybe I will follow the baby steps tutorial on this and work from there, because I'm gonna just, I don't know. I mean, just it's not working out for me right now. I could use Java. What's the GDT? 10. That actually seems something I need, but it's still work in progress, so hopefully. Let them see. Okay. basic lifetime of a shell. You know, if I could figure this out, that'd be great. Oh man, this. If the linker would do the thing that I needed to do, everything would be just great. But why is the boot folder still there? I don't want it. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. If you're new, welcome to the stream. It's much more spotty. Like, I don't know, I don't, like, if you wanted to build, like, let's say, like, a 3D engine in Python, you can do that, because there's more documentation about the language. But there isn't too much documentation about assembly, because it's like a family of languages instead of one, so everything's not as synchronized. Hello, welcome to the stream. I'm just frustrated with the linker I'm trying to use right now. The built-in one from Apple, like, depreciated a lot of good, like, flags, and the one I'm trying to use right now doesn't recognize the file type, even though it's the same as the other file. So now I'm starting over for a third time. And hopefully hopefully I can get somewhere with this. Oh man. I don't know what lobbying is. Maybe I should do some more required reading, but what's this? I just need to figure out I mean, I could try, can see, compile to assembly. Oh, cool. Okay, so that should mini OS. Okay, Let's inhale. Let's try it. Okay, magic number. I know it's like bad B002 or is this AT&T or is this Intel? Hmm. Mr. Terrence Davis reference. I could use Lamine, but Lamine does not want to cooperate. Holy moly, that's a lot of data. And the page, I don't think the page wants to. Oh, that's new. Yeah. Okay, that's really new. Oh, I didn't want. Thanks Firefox. I guess I don't really want all this. Welcome to the stream. If you're just joining, trying to figure out. I'm gonna make a poll. Start a poll. Try to find. Oh, and I guess I'm making my own bootloader. Oh man. Well. Oh, wait, hold on. There's more votes in the thing. Oh, I'll end the vote in 5 minutes, but for now, I'm going to see about oh hey, I did not get too far at all. I tried using Lumine again because there was a template for it, but the linker failed again. So I'm back at square one. I am trying to figure out how I should go about this. Like, I can write the bootloader, then pass it to a C file, which I want to do. But I wouldn't know what to do, because I know I have to manage video memory and then regular memory, but I have to draw stuff to the screen. I can rely on the BIOS for stuff, but at that point it'd be kind of like DOS. Song to match the thing I'm trying to make right now. We're going back to the baby steps tutorial because what does the 8th one do? Non-screen printing. Is that the whole page? That's the whole page. Okay. Well. What order should make these in? Okay. Or the starter. Okay, I could output to a serial port. I don't. The thing is too, I don't have like a mental map of the virtual and physical memory. So I wouldn't know where I wanted the data to be. Because if I make it like squish together, I would have to maybe move some data each time. But if I make them at opposite ends of like the disk, if it's running on a spinning disk, then that's going to be difficult to do. Or I think that's just, never mind. That's for memory, not storage. I'll worry about memory after. Oh man. Okay, so I just need a kmain function. Kmain, not kmail, but kmain assembly. This is what I want. This is what we need right now. We're gonna play this at this, and it's $3.99. Is it even good? I'll check it out later. Oh, it's all main assembly. Great. Oh, kmain. There it is. That's the whole thing. Okay, wait, hold on. This is actually what I needed because it just starts, sets it to 32 bits, and then passes it to a C file. So, we're going to delete boot.s because I don't need it anymore. And I need kernel.asm. Okay. And emptying the pool. Setting it back to zeros. There we go. It's 32. Section.text. I messed it up. So boot stuff. Line 4. This is the magic. All of the magic lies in that memory address. And almost all of the magic. Is that 1 or 2 slashes? It's 1. Plus 0. Okay. We're getting somewhere. That's good. It's really good. Stirring. Make sure that's seen. Because it's called in the C file, and I'm totally not reading off the comments. I totally know what I'm talking about. Okay. Kernel.c, I'm guessing. There it is. Really good kernel, version 1. remember there was a different tutorial where I was like defining every single like color code and manually like doing the writing the text to the screen. It was a good tutorial because it showed you like, here, hey, this is what these hex codes did, and I am already skipping ahead. Am I? No, I'm not. Okay. That is another line of C. Why is this like not? Okay. Okay. I know somebody made like a brain rot version of this where all of the like main C functions were slang. Big etymology nerd covered that one. Sign and line. Like the not social media, it's not social media, it's like a messaging app. It's F, so how is everybody in the chat doing? Good kernel. Void, okay, so I'm guessing void is how you like declare a function. Hopefully that's like the correct way of doing things, otherwise vidmem, that hasn't been declared yet, I think. And why do they XB8000? I like very specific questions, and Google's not. I don't think Google's gonna give very specific answers unless it's using that AI slop. Oh, and apparently that's not how you declare a function. Oh, okay. Okay, because most things return at least something. Okay, I know what this does. This just, okay, okay. I know a tiny bit more in C than I do in other languages, but it's still like pretty mediocre knowledge. I have like very yeah, I have like very baseline knowledge of how C works. Everything is just okay, that makes sense. It'd be nice though if they like output like maybe 1 or something, but no, if it's done. But sometimes it is good that it doesn't return anything, so that doesn't spend that time trying to return something. Can't see it. 8,000. I'm hoping that this code works, because if it doesn't, what the hell am I doing? And I'm probably going to get some assembly books if this doesn't work, because internet tutorials, and I want to do x86. This keeps bothering me because I'm not used to seeing the actual signature. I want to see, what I want to see is this and this together, but this, I don't know, the way Z works, it's great sometimes, but other times frustrating. And I needed that bracket. Message is 0. I feel like I'm missing out something when doing this. I don't know what, but I feel like I'm missing out on something. Like the double equal sign, it's less egregious because that's maybe it's the font, maybe it's something else. Plus 182. That have I not been? No, I have. Okay, while then if I just realized everything's like one space off. That's really bothering me. What? Oh no. Just go to marbles. Okay, so that times message okay. I'm probably writing this wrong. Hopefully I'm not. But hopefully I'm just not writing this wrong. Why is this declared so many times? Oh my god, this indentation's bothering me. Okay. There it is, okay. That looks more better. Oh. I think I'm doing a unique one. If I did Linux based, I'd be configuring more with the like linker every time. But this is gonna come back to bite me, isn't it? What's here? Unexpected. That's okay. It's just something I missed because vidmem isn't. It's fine everywhere else, but it's like not here. There it is. Is that it? Wait. What did I write? You know what? That looks better. What is printf? Okay, where's it's time to play spot the error. Here it is. Move the first thing in. Oh, there's chairs. Okay, never mind. That's still. Okay, expression result unused. It's not. Oh wait, I can? What? Oh my god. Can I just. I think I'll just work on that later. Don't save. It's not too bad. I just need to file linker. The linker is my worst. Very good linker v1. The actual milestone right now, it's just getting a shell, a working like shell. I want to be able to. I just want a working shell, maybe like. Yeah, just a working shell right now is the main goal. Down the line, I hope to add graphics support for just basic graphics, maybe a cursor. If I can figure out how to use inputs, outputs, and interrupts. I really need to use interrupts if I wanted to have a shell though, so that's going to be pretty important. Let's do the linker. And I can't use macOS's default one because it's really been frustrating me, so I installed a different one from Brew, and hopefully that gets me somewhere. I typed that wrong. Thank you for choosing this stream though. I appreciate it. I haven't done like a regular video or anything in a while. I haven't done a good video in a while and caught up with stuff. I want to use real music, but YouTube's copyright thing blocked the video, so I was up for like hours choosing the songs and then waiting for YouTube to this one has too much and then I had to wait a couple hours for YouTube to actually process the 4-hour stream. So okay. That I have MASM, right? Yeah, I do. Okay, first start. MASM f elf 32 kernel.asm chasm. I guess so. That did the thing. C kernel.c output kc.o. Oh wait, expression result unused. Okay, that's good. Oh, and the linker, the beautiful linker. ld.ldd m elf i386 t link.ld o kernel Chasm.o kc.o. I just installed that. I just installed that. You have to be joking. Actually, I'll check that out really quick because this linker is really frustrating. I haven't gotten it to work any of the times I've tried it. Oh, okay, this is actually pretty good. And it was depreciated. Oh, okay, I don't think it's gonna work because macOS has, oh, and they use El Capitan, which, that was macOS 10 point, like, 10.12, I think, and we're on, oh, nice. First folder environment. I mean, I get it, but I already have MASM. It's just the linker that's been bothering me. User local bin MASM. Okay. Alternative LD Mac. Gold? Nope. LD. LLD. Is that is the command. It is linker.ld. Why does it say link.ld? Yeah, no problem. To be honest, I don't know what is going on here, so hopefully unknown linker file. It always works on the first one, but not the second one. Why is that? It doesn't. Okay, chasm.o. It's gonna say the second one. Why is it just the first one? That's how to make a Windows 10. You download an ISO file from Microsoft and then just put a bunch of that into ReactOS. But really, it takes a lot of time to make something even remotely close to like DOS compatibles. Like a lot of research and development. And I really hope this .o unknown file type. kc.o. What did I, okay. Okay, kernel.c. Something about this. Something about the C file. You know, I don't know if games will run on this. If you want to port a NVIDIA or AMD driver, be my guest. but I don't even have a shell yet, or a desktop, or even a bootloader. You know what? I think I am going to copy and paste the kernel.c file because it is not compiling with the one I have right now. And something about really good kernel C 2025. There's still that one error. Both of these. What is? Why? Here it's fine, but it's not. You know, if I knew how to do, if I knew how to wrangle Xcode, then I wouldn't have a constantly attached iOS simulator that I can't unmount on a read-only thing. I don't know how to get rid of that, but it's taking up 16 gigs of storage. And I don't even think I have a simulator. No, I don't. Can I just erase it? IPFS? Nope, I don't want to encrypt it. Yep, can't unmount disk. Yeah, sorry. Okay, something is wrong here, because it doesn't want to... It doesn't want to do it. I mean... I hate the CPU architecture disparity. I might... We are going to try to use Haiku OS, right? Now... Do I have UTM? The reason... Oh, jeez. Welcome back. Oh, wait, I think... Are you from the server? Never mind, that's a different person. So, I'm downloading Haiku OS because I thought it would be a lightweight thing, but it turns out, I don't know. Yep, there is a torrent for it. We are getting the torrent. And ignore this one. Oh, wait, yeah, that is true. GCC did. Okay. Freestanding and F932. No, wait. F9 I haven't heard that one. Two warnings generated, okay. KC.O, unknown file type. I'm still... I mean, Linode is fine, I just don't have the funds to do a Linode server. So I'm just gonna run a virtual machine and hope for the best. I don't want to do that. UTM is what I need. Delete. Create new virtual machine, emulates other. Downloads. Legacy hardware. Yep, 4 gigs of RAM, it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Save. Yeah, it is. It is very. Matt the Gamer, welcome back. Linode is cheap. I just don't have the funds for it in this beautiful, beautiful resolution. If Haiku can run on a Pentium 4 that I have, then it could run on a virtual machine smoothly. Which is it? Does it frozen? Okay. Control Opt at the same time. Okay. Oh, and it's not recognizing the cursor. That's beautiful. Oh, it did. English. My thought to do this is that it ran on. It runs on potato. I let me use English, please. There we go. Try Haiku. So it runs on it. What happened to? I can options. Control physical. This is. I need to reconnect my. Okay. Okay, and then we just go to Haiku Depot, which I think this has a internet connection. Yep, it does. If I do this on a virtual machine and then my two options I'm going for are either Windows XP or Haiku OS. And Haiku OS has a bunch of built-in features that are modern. But Windows XP is also lightweight. So hopefully, oh man, this is chugging along. What's my 131? It's not too bad. Let me do the thing that I wanted to do. Oh, that's, love that. Gotta love it works on my machine mentality. It's not, I'm not like dumping on developers or anything, it's just this is something. This is really something. It worked better on real hardware, but I don't have a capture card. I think it's freezing up. Oh! There should be a screen option. Okay, we want just one 1920 by 1080. Jeez. Okay. Unknown mode. Beautiful. 1024 by 768. Unknown mode. Can I set it to where it was? No. 1200 by 800. Beautiful. That is beautiful. Okay. I need Notepad QQ. Because I don't want to play for a virtual private server. I mean, I'm already paying for a domain name, but this... I just want to do it on my own machine so I can get the files quicker. And I really hope that the copy and paste thing is working. Please do the thing. Oh my goodness. This is gonna take a while. I'll just try doing the stuff while I can. Where is the actual... Okay, run. Ignore. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, we're not going the virtual machine route because delete all of its data. That didn't work out either. Okay, so I thought it would have ran better because it's a really lightweight operating system, but no. So I gotta fix the linker. You know what? We're trying a different thing, and playing spot the error. I hate AI, but it's like, that's fine, that's fine. It didn't even recognize the real error. If I can get one linker thing to work, that would be beautiful. There is Lamine, but the thing for that didn't work either. Oh my goodness. I could make can I use specify architecture Docker. I don't know how to use Docker. Ugh. This is really good kernel. Does... Oh my goodness, oh my goodness. I'm... Example bootloader. Write a bootloader from scratch. Cool. I don't really like... I don't know. This is really quite beautiful. It's beautiful. It is a day in the life of a true Brexit skeezer. I mean, Linux oldest commit GitHub. So kernel. Wait. Okay. I'm gonna try grub. What is the problem? My linker every time has failed on something that I cannot. I've used 3 different linkers. And my Mac. I don't know why I'm blaming it on my Mac. It's just the tutorial is incompatible with the tools I'm using. Because every one of these tutorials assumes I'm on Linux. And Mac OS is similar enough to Linux where it can get by, but different enough where it frustrates the hell out of me. Pass 04. I mean, format. Yep, I couldn't even. There's no grub tutorial, I don't think. Not licensing. Please tell me there's a grub tutorial. How to make a. And I'm not on Debian. The guy's fairly active, but it's from 4 years ago. When were the last commits? Oh wait, never mind. This guy's still doing stuff, but it's in August. Where's my code base? Okay. Oh, it's a monolithic kernel, I think. I don't know if I want to do that. Creating a shell. It's all to do. You know what? This format binary dot format. I could try that. Because I think I wanted the output to like yeah, unknown emulation O format can open binary, no such file. Can open ELF-i386, no such file directory. Oh wait, you know what I did wrong? ELF-i386, I formatted that wrong. Okay, now I'm just getting cannot open binary, no such file or directory, and kc.o is an unknown file type. Oh. Oh man, this is definitely what I wanted. Let's check it out. We got Manzanillo, El Colomo, the center of Unix development right here. You know, we got like, you know what's even better? It's the most beautiful place I've ever seen. Views. You know, see, it's real, guys. Please tell me it's a package and I didn't have to. Okay, never mind. It's probably better to install it through Brew. The OS name, very good OS. I don't have a name for it yet. Brew services start. I don't know. I've never used this before, so maybe this does something. I don't know. Oh, I could have just. Never mind. Okay, I don't know how to. It should be called that, but I need what I really need. Oh, it's for Docker containers? Is that it? I could have used Docker. I'm not trying to have like a rude tone of voice. I could have used Docker. Docker. Lima starts. Error checking Lima version. It's running Rosetta. I want it to run under Rosetta, but you know what? I opened with Rosetta, so now clean start. It's running under Rosetta. Brew. Did it? Because I installed everything under Rosetta. Brew services start Kalima. Kalima start. It is. You know what? We'll try that later. Yep. We'll try that later, but what I really need is just something to compile this. Why is it wanting Arch? That means architecture. Yeah, it's minified containers. Kind of what it's called. It's. I wish Mac had a thing like WSL, because this is. I hate the architecture disparity, and even if Mac does like introduce a WSL like thing, it would be on ARM, and they would do some more Rosetta crap. And as I've done with Rosetta for the past like couple hours, it's good at translating ARM to x86 and back and forth, but everything is so fragmented, but I can't tell what's running inside of Rosetta and what's not running inside of Rosetta. Yeah, I think Kalima has its uses, but I just need an x86 workspace, but I don't have a capture card for the XP computer, so that'll have to wait. If I ever do get a capture card, I think I'll start developing that more, either on Haiku OS or Windows XP, because don't get me wrong, Haiku OS is great and all, but Windows XP is way more stable, because my Haiku OS installation stopped working a couple times, because I don't know what happened with Haiku Depot. Haiku Depot. Let us get back on track. I have installed binutils. I mean, I could install Zahi Linux, but I don't want to install Zahi Linux. I just want to use like binutils. Oh, wait a minute. Hold up. I might have installed the wrong binutils. Okay. Because I need the x86 version of binutils. Maybe this is where my pain and suffering and everything was coming from, not having the right thing. Yeah, I need beautiful. That's beautiful. Yeah, I'm on an M series. If I wasn't on if I was like on an Intel like Mac Pro or something, there would be way less disparity issues between architectures. And I would actually be able to use VirtualBox instead of UTM. Don't get me wrong, UTM is great and all, but I VirtualBox is more just can VirtualBox run on M1 Mac? Yeah. I mean, no, Proton doesn't work on macOS. I really need. I don't know why it's not detecting kernel, so I guess we're stopping. We're not stopping the stream, then we're not stopping that. We're stopping this route. If I go bare bones, then it. I don't. I don't want to build a cross compiler though. I already. This okay? Maybe. You know what? You know what? Maybe, just maybe, I can actually use this as a start. Hello, welcome to the stream. If you're just joining us, I'm having my 5th attempt. Changing up the bitrate thing. That looks like it's centered. We are starting over with a new and improved thing. this. Hopefully, I am hoping that this could work. Cause boot.s. How many brain cells are there? There are, I think, about 12, and 8 of them are focusing on how the drums in this track of music interact with the keyboard. So about 4 brain cells are left. That's. Thank you for the good luck. We've had some luck with. I had really good luck with Lamine before I had to use linker, because it booted into Lamine, but then it wouldn't identify the kernel. So hopefully I don't mess this one up, and I already have. There we go. Okay. My 4 brain cells fighting, and 3 of them are typing at the keyboard. No, maybe I should put comments in the, maybe I should put comments in this, but you know, we're gonna Terry Davis everything, kind of, because I don't wanna set checksum. Minus magic, we got the 24 karat magic in the air. Thank you. Okay, so basically, this is the part when you first turn on a computer, and let's say you're booting from like a little USB disk that you plugged in. This is the part that tells the little like program before. Okay, your computer runs a program before it goes into like an operating system like Windows or Mac. So let's say you have a Windows machine. The little program that runs before Windows runs is called the BIOS, and this tells the BIOS when you want to boot from USB, hey, this is an operating system, and I want to boot from it. And so the align part, it just, hey, this is your boundaries, and then the mem info part, memory map, I don't know what the 1 to 0, 1 to 1 does. Flags for multi-boot magic. It's that little magic code that tells the BIOS, hey, this is. It's like a checksum, which there is literally a checksum under it, so checking it twice. Yeah, it is very tedious. That section dot multi-boot. Line for magic. This is going to stress me out later on because I don't know what these do. That section dot align 16. I know this is like aligning to like a certain amount of.
Don't forget to put on your retainer.
Huh?
Don't forget to put on your retainer.
I know this like aligns to like a certain amount of I know it aligns to like a certain amount of something. Don't skip 16384 16 kilobytes. Kibibytes. Can't be kilobytes because that's the. Section. this is where the linker references start. Okay, start. This is where the actual program is going to do the things that it needs to do. So I'm going to read this really quick. I'm not going to take too long. Let's see. Holy moly. Oh, hello. Thank you for joining the stream. This is the 5th attempt at writing an operating system because I have been very moved by how bad the linker is on macOS. Don't get me wrong, it's a good operating system, but the developer tools are a little out there, to say the least. I don't really think they need to be this difficult for developers, but that's the Apple way. If you're not a user, why? That's a... Okay, that's... I missed something, didn't I? Comment, command, comment, call, comment. But what did I miss? Why is there one here? Is that just how... Do I have to have that one there? What does this one do? Or is this just like disable and option select? I'm gonna leave out the one and hope for the best. And if I need the one later, I'll just use it. Size underscore start dot dash underscore. I think setting it to a like the actual thing instead of. Okay, this seems pretty good so far. I don't have to like. I think I have that installed. Like brew install i686 elf assembler. Okay, that, you know what, close enough. Brew i686 elf GCC. Cool. This is a journey into money. Loads of money. This should work now. I hope. 686 elf GCC boots.so boots.o, because if this doesn't work, I'm just no such file or directory. Backwards ref to unknown label 1. Except I don't have. This is 1, isn't it? Beautiful. I think I'm just gonna use GCC. Boot.sl boot.o. That, oh my goodness. Specify x86 GCC. Did I put bits 32 under it? Can I just use bits 32? Will it work? No, it won't. What compiler did I use before? Did I use MASM? That didn't want to do that, so I don't want to do all this. Oh, that is lots, and it's not even. I don't want to build it. No. This like. Okay, GCC M I386 boots.s outputs boots.o unknown argument M. Here's G++. 386 boots.s output.o. What was the compiler that I used? I forgot. Oh, that's. That's I love macOS. Beautiful. What did I use? Okay. That looks about right. Okay. Boots.s output boots.o. God. MASM. 86 Mac. I don't want to use the Xcode version. MASM f elf boot.s output boots.o. Great. I don't want to install macOS as a virtual machine. Or even a virtual machine. I don't want to use a virtual machine just so I can compile on x86. 1680 by 1050. I wish I had 1920 by 1080, but I'm using a Mac monitor, which I got from Goodwill. It works great with like integration into like my actual computer, but it's this resolution is. I wish it was 16 by 9, and it's not. I can't specify bits 32, can I? Oh my goodness, we're going to have corner. We're gonna have. I don't know if I'm gonna make it secure yet. Like security is a big thing, but it does give me extra space. But 16 by 9 it doesn't. The aspect ratio, whatever you use, does not matter on a screen. What really matters is the size of the display and the pixel density. So it's why the Steam Deck looks really good. It has a 720p screen, like I think it's like 1200 by 800, but it's on like a 8-inch display, so it looks really good. Whereas if you were to get a 1080p screen and just have like that'd be like a 40-inch TV, it would really look bad. I remember somebody was like, "Oh yeah, this 1x1 display is gonna help you so much," and it's like I get it. Square screen's pretty cool, but it doesn't really matter. Like I can flip my screen to be like 16 by 10 like vertically, but I'd get a lot of extra like development space, but I would lose a lot of that horizontal space. I don't know. Let's see. Write a MASM command which specifies the 32-bit output and only ELF32, is that it? Is this what I needed? .s output boot .o instruction expected. I have instructions. You know what? Okay, bits 32. You know, Batman. If you don't have your 32-bit compiler, I'm going to tell the IRS. No, but actually though, this isn't working. Why isn't this working? It's one problem after another, I swear. Like, I can compile earlier. How could I forget to... You know what has the instructions for compiling? The baby steps tutorial. I should have started with that because that tells you actually how... Bin. That's all I needed to type. That's not what I needed to type. What did I do? What did I do wrong? Because this is all... I'll just type it ASF. Now it's an assembly file. Great. Info boot.bin. I think MASM uses digits it takes. What did I use? What am I typing? That's where is that tutorial I was following? Oh my goodness. I had tutorials. It was the bare bones tutorial. I need to brew install. I think that's the right thing. It was like bin. It was bin utils. I need x86 64 Linux. We got the Linux GPU utils right here, folks. That's right. For a limited time only, it is installing. I typed GPU instead of GNU. We're just gonna copy and paste that. AT&T syntax. Is that what I've been using? It's installed. x86 64 Linux GNU bin utils. Can I just run that? I can't. Bin utils. do I do? I need the, or optionally, I need the GNU assembly gas. Just, don't. Okay. GCC. Oh, my boots.o. Boots.asm. And too few operands. It's the wrong syntax. What We're going back to the .s file format. This is gonna be so much easier on a ThinkPad. I686 elf GCC. Okay. Boot.s output boot.o. But then it's missing a bunch of stuff, so what do I repair brew installation? We are going to reinstall bin, or brew. I forgot, I don't have sudoers. Oh, beautiful, it doesn't support running as thing. Welcome to the stream, if you're just joining. It will teach you to compile. I'm just trying to, this homebrew is still installed, but it's not. I need a certain tool that won't. I don't want this. I just want. Get the GCC version set, but the GCC version doesn't support the file type. Wait, what? That's what I just typed. It was working earlier. Beautiful. Let me check if it's Command Shift G or something. Cool. User local bin GCC. GCC has 4 different. All of these are just links, except for this one where I need. It's just they added more. Just it's no longer the thing. Okay, Linux GNU as boots.s boots.o. Command not found. What does this go to? The original item for this can't be found. Do none of these work? None of these go to anything. What? Oh my god, am I gonna have to reinstall brew again? There's no folders in here either. So LD is not even. Okay, brew pkg installer. I'm going to use their pkg installer. I'm going to download their pkg file because the terminal was too. I'm so glad Firefox the way it downloads manages downloads. Wait. Okay, this package will install. Cool. I swear if this says that the thing it's installed already. I know. I'm trying to. Okay. Oh. To add homebrew to your path. Add your shelf. Silicon. Do you know what to add? Brew, install, GNU, bin utils, and I need the XOR. So I just it says it's installed, but when I go to use it, okay, ls, okay, boot.s. That's not a command. Okay. I'm gonna remove the French language pack from Mac OS by just deleting my home directory. Actually, that's probably right. I'm gonna go back and Finder and all of these. Cool. Please let me do the thing. I don't really have any source where the messages can go. Units. Formulae. I really need the x86 version. Okay. GCC. Install i686 elf i686 elf ms GCC that they replaced it with. On pastebin? What's this pastebin link? I don't wanna. I'm not gonna get hacked with the cross-site scripting. Pastebin.com/. Oh yeah, I mean, it's just the Mac one is really killing me. Okay. No input files. Okay. Boot.s. Output boot.o. Oh my goodness. Finder. /opt homebrew. We're going to install that. Why does that still work? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Oh my goodness, everything was compiling fine earlier. And now I'm using AT&C syntax, and it doesn't want to compile. Because I don't have the right instruction set. How much does the lean node? How much does it cost? resolution. I'm gonna do this. I can't afford a virtual private server, so I tried UTM, but unless I run like Windows 95 or DOSBox or something, it's not gonna go well. This is the M1 Mac, not like the M4 the new M4 ones, but I mean, oh wait, yeah, that is true. No standard, no lib. It's F freestanding. That's beautiful. It doesn't like AT&T syntax. So boot.s output boot.o, no standard library, and freestanding. The thing is, I'm using HF for list. I'm just gonna try it without the freestanding. What? Okay. Can boot.s, no standard library, unrecognized option. What about GCC? GCC, like, I don't want to build it from source. Oh. Wait, brew, install i686, elf, bin utils. Oh, I already have it installed. i686, elf assembler. Okay, that's doing something. That didn't do anything, okay. Boots.s output boots.o. Finally! Finally, holy moly. Thank you. Notes. Compiler for assembly. Thank you. Now we have. Let's groove tonight. I gotta do the C. I mean, this is pretty important. Ooh, wait a minute. PC screen font right here, but the fonts look pretty ugly. Oh, I know what this is gonna look like. Oh, I already got the environment working. It's just that I don't. I will be right back. My stomach is not having it today. Okay, I'll be right back. Enjoy the music. Wait, hold on. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Cool, okay, so we have boot.o, and now we need our kernel. So let's hop on that. Alright, cool. So I'm 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 guessing this is gonna be called kernel.c. I'm just using for the QEMU, I'm just using this command. Let me grab it. I didn't like configure it or anything. No, my goodness. I didn't configure it or anything. This is just the command I've been using. Cool. So let's write that C file. Okay, I need to clean my mouse. Okay, so that looks clean enough. New file, kernel.c. We're getting somewhere, finally. Let me guess, is there a linker file in here? Yep, there is. Great. That's... Oh my goodness. The linker file is going to be the end of me, I swear. Assembly. And then kernel and C. Let's go gambling. Let's write our kernel. This is what I've been wanting to do because I can actually expand on the kernel and put more features in that I want. Maybe, albeit very slowly. What part of my jacket is the sleeve? There it is. Okay. Let's go gambling and let's do the thing. I know this is for like a library standard boolean. Standard don't know what this one does. I hate the squiggly lines because it's not a real error, it's just saying, hey, you didn't use this. Like, I get it, optimization, but you know, maybe I'm gonna use it later in the file if there's only like 4 lines of code. I'm just gonna copy this. This is just for error checking. What? This is to thing. No, that's defined I386. Okay, you know what? We're not having that. I am currently at school. I'm in high school, so I'm still taking a bunch of high school classes. I don't have like the free time to. I am taking a college course on animation and Photoshop, but that's as far as I went. I should have taken the class on C because that would have helped me greatly in this project. But I didn't know I was starting this project when the enrollment thing was going through. So maybe over the summer I will do a C class through my community college, but right now I'm in murky water, and I don't think I need to. I don't know much about systems programming either. I'm going into it completely blind, if I'm being honest. This is completely new territory for me. I know I watched maybe like 5 hours of like there's like free code camp and stuff for like the general computer science things, and you know they help a lot. It helps you like really understand when you get down to it. And I also have done some programming more higher level though, but that's as far as my what's the word for it, like quality of knowledge goes. It doesn't go much farther. Like I think I can do more of this than I can do in Adele, which is bothering me. So I want all my skills to be maxed out because I bought property in Egypt, and what they do for you is they give you the property, and I needed you in 16. Oh, yeah, I mean, MIT OpenCourseWare. We love MIT OpenCourseWare. We need MIT OpenCourseWare. It's like, actually, do they have MIT OpenCourseWare? Assembly. Please tell me they have assembly. Holy moly, they have assembly. But how long? Okay, I'm gonna start a poll. Should we watch the thingy? There's your guys' stuff. Alright, guess we're working on kernel.c still. So, I think this program is managing the actual cursor so that it can move around the screen, write and draw text. But the thing is, there was a warning at the start because like more modern things, like let's say UEFI doesn't support drawing VGA stuff, which might be an issue, but I don't think I want to target like bleeding edge new hardware. Like I don't think I want to target that. I just want to target like 32-bit, maybe 64-bit processors. I can port it. I don't even know what type of syntax I'm using. I don't know if it's Intel or AT&T syntax, which is, I don't know how to tell the difference except for like maybe like one or two things. I haven't gone too crazy yet. I haven't gotten too crazy. I might just make a macro instead to like manage the screen characters, because maybe that'll help me. I've seen it done before. I think one of the people on like the OS dev server did that, and it looks like it worked, but I don't know how well it worked. I'm Mr. Davis now. I'm going to do a programming interview inside a McDonald's. And I'm going to go on the FBI website and pronounce my name is Terry the Terrible. And I forgot the rest of what he puts on that page. I just know it's, I don't know. I'm gonna make my own programming language and file type so that I can put 3D models directly inside of a text file. I'm making an OS originally because I got bored, but now I just want to see how far I can go with this and how much this can teach me. So if I know C and assembly, guys, if you know assembly, everything is open source. It's just that simple. I mean, everybody starts different places. So if you build even if you're just like, oh yeah, I'm just building a 4-bit calculator on a breadboard, that's fine. It's really good. How do I spell this? It's really good because you're getting experience whether or not you think it is advanced. Because let's say I write this whole thing in Python, I'm still getting the programming experience. The programming experience that I need? No. Programming experience in general? Yeah. You know, if I had like I have a webcam, but I don't have like a green screen, so I can't flood YouTube Shorts like pirate software and just. What happened here? Why is that highlighted but not everything else? That's. This is like only. Okay, terminal color's not highlighted there, but it is highlighted here, so. Yeah, it just stops. I think I'm gonna skip this part. I'm gonna make a note for myself. Look at this later. And looking. I don't know what Lexes are, to be honest. I mean, if I use the Linux kernel, I think it'd be better if I wrote my own kernel, because then I could do whatever I wanted. Like, don't get me wrong, Linux is fine, but there was like 30 years of work put into that, and like thousands and thousands of lines, and I don't know if I could parse all of that by myself. Like, if I had a team, maybe, but by myself, I don't think I'd be able to parse all of that and modify that in a way that is useful to me and things that I want to do. I want to, if I had enough knowledge, I would want to make an operating system that I can continue developing the operating system on itself. Like, it's for example, like, what I mean is, like, you can develop for Ubuntu while you're running Ubuntu, is kind of what I mean. Set, nope, that's not set, put entry at char-c, uint 8 key color size t x size t y. I've seen Zig, but I haven't used it yet. I just know it's like, I'm ending the poll. I just know Zig is pretty popular. I don't think I'd use it here, though. But entry at, okay. This is starting to look like a pretty good kernel that has errors already, even though there's no highlighting yet. What did I miss here? Is that it? That solved one of the problems, but it's not the only problem, so I have to go back and fix that. Plus X. Can I just leave? Okay, never mind. That was all the problems. Terminal, because on the side the icon changes whether or not you have. Oh, why doesn't this just use I instead of index? It's too wordy. That's okay. See. I'll just write color. That looks like it works, I think. Maybe? I don't know if I'm supposed to replace that, because it just is color. Oh man, I don't know how I'm gonna write a driver if I'm barely doing this. I don't know how I'm actually gonna write a basic driver or a VGA driver or something that like interacts with the thing, because there's a lot of memory moving around, and I do not have that memorized right now because I'm trying to learn this as a language, but also a real life language, which is for fun. I'm doing all of this for fun. Okay. Well, I should probably remove the comment, because that's like, okay, that, I think I'm getting somewhere, because JavaScript has very similar syntax to C, at least how I've used it in my advanced computer science class, and they were like, I think it's like AP Comp Sci or something, I don't know. plus terminal row. Guys, I'll just turn this in as my final instead of like whatever I was supposed to do. That'll show them. There should be. Oh my goodness, they don't have parentheses. Cool. Terminal row equals 0. And I'm putting 3 there because I swear if I don't put 3, it's gonna nag at me. Can I just like? Never mind. I can just put 2. Oh, I mean I haven't looked into Lexers too much. I need to do driver dev more, but this will be a good excuse to get started on driver dev. What open source license will I use? I'll use the license that if you copy all of this code, this is totally original code, guys. If you copy all of this, you get the source code, because this is like the only time I work on it is on stream. I did some off-cam mining, but that was for a previous attempt, and that was like totally worthless. Data. Alright. That looks like it worked, because I don't have that. I don't know. I don't even know how the I don't even know how the network is gonna. I don't even know how it's supposed to work. Is the thing. Like I know it's like. I know how the keyboard is supposed to work. You know, it sends data back and forth. I know how that's supposed to work. But the network is something I don't know how to do because there's like so many deciding factors on it. Hey, does this even like? Are you even allowed to connect to this network? Are you not blocked? Is this DNS blocked? Do you have the hosts.txt file thing? There's so many things like HTTPS, HTTP, TCP, UDP. Like, oh my goodness. I don't know if I'm worrying too much about that or if that's like an actual stream. Just call it very good OS. Version 1. Okay. What about this is wrong? What? Where are the errors? Oh, that's it? Cool, I fixed all the issues. This is a journey into money. 680 elf gccc kernel.co kernel.o. I have no idea what I'm typing or what it means, but I know it works because the tutorial told me so. W extra. Unrecognized. Is that just O2? Like a capital O. That is okay. That is capital O. But now I'm getting a different error. All these unknown directive things. You know what? I'm gonna. Okay, I'm still getting the same errors. Why am I getting all these errors? I'm using the right compiler. I did all the thing. I did all of this. But I swear. Is it just gonna be magically fixed? Nope, it's not. What is the issue? What is the issue? Wait, this isn't even. What is in the var directory of my var folders? Why set? Oh no. Oh my goodness. It's in the it's all the T folder. No. I can't fix this. Because I don't even know why. Hi, welcome to the stream. I am currently trying to figure out what to do because the installation for the compiler is broken. So, brew reinstall i686 elf gcc. Hopefully, this actually makes it work. And if it doesn't, I don't know what I'm gonna do. There's gotta be something. Oh my goodness, it is millions to one. I don't want to write it in C++, but can I use MASM? That's for assembly. Can I just use GCC? Kernel.c. Output kernel.o std equals GNU99. Upload to w all w extra. Wait, hold up. Yeah, the thing about timestamps though is that I can edit the description as I'm doing stuff, but I don't know. I think I'll do that next stream with the timestamps. I don't. If I do timestamps, I'm gonna overly put details in it, and I'm not gonna read myself, even though I wrote it for myself. But anyways, kernel.o actually did the thing. I swear, if I used the ARM version of GCC, I'm going to wait. No, please don't tell me I need specify x86 GCC. Can I do the thing where I just March equals i386 unsupported to option March. Okay, can I no such file or directory an unknown argument stick to. Okay, that's okay. That compiled. Oh wait, never mind. Yeah. Yeah, I can compile to x86 on ARM. It's just a pain to do so because sometimes it just doesn't work for some reason. Thank you for the support. Okay. What to do next? This is the bare bones tutorial, is it? Yeah. Linking the kernel. This is the part I'm dreading because the linker has been known to break this past stream and the stream before that. So I'm hoping, what I'm really hoping is that linker.ld will not cause any problems, because I know it had an issue with the start, and then it had an issue where it just didn't want to do the thing, and holy moly, what, I get it, good comments, can you just put like code block, comment, like, you have this part with the actual text, put a block here, end the block, and then put a comment here, and maybe make like a comment here saying, hey, this is actually one file, just one after the other, because that would help a lot with I don't know, at least for me it would help a lot. Dot equals 2m. Oh yeah, I compiled to I used a flag to compile to x86. I hope the flag did something, because if it didn't, I'm screwed, because it's not gonna identify the this is too much text. It's just a okay. I just can I just like oh man, look at that, I typed all of that out. Cool. You know what, I'm cool, and that returned. I'm just gonna use GCC, but put the M32 thing at the end. Linker failed. It's always the linker, I swear. Okay, let's clear it so we can actually see what thing we're getting to. Okay, unsupported architecture name for ARMv4. But I compiled to x86. I'm specifying even that it's i386. Unknown argument. I just want M32. Unsupported architecture name for ARM. You know what? We are going. Oh my goodness. But it does not change the oh. I'll try to link Arch64 to i386. How would I? Because this is the big problem I've been having. Because I don't know what's running in ARM mode, and I don't know what's running in thing. So either I get a different IDE with everything bundled in, I run that under Rosetta, so that I can compile the 64-bit or 32-bit, or I take a pseudo class on flags, because this isn't, I need, like, I hate using AI, but I have to, like, there's really specific problems. This didn't even help me. I think I used that base pigment before. Hey, yep, here it is. GCC cross compiler. wiki.osdev.org. Don't get me wrong, like, it's really good. Mac OS users. Man. When was this last updated? Because it says for Maverick users. 13 December 24. Everything was for Mac OS. Okay. Can I think. Can I just use the x86 64-bit version that compiles? Because if it's, I can just target, I can just target, I'll just target the I have to read the entire page to get started. But that's a lot of required reading. Okay, so yeah, they're necessary to compile. Okay, Mac OS. See, the thing is, it is. Can I just go to osdev.wiki and hope that it's updated more often? When was this last updated? Never mind, it was updated more recently on this one, but it's just like, oh my goodness. There are still people on Mavericks, but I mean, it'd be nice if I could install the whole tool chain, but I broke my brew install like 5 times, so everything's super fragmented. Unless I make another user, but I don't want to do that because I don't have too much storage. Because we love doing everything the Apple way, of only including 256 gigs in our machines. And then when people come and be like, "Hey, I don't have enough storage," oh, you should have bought more. That's just really frustrating to me. Yeah, I'll use Clang. Can I just, like... That's the main page. What did it... Paste. Okay. Unknown options -T. So what if I run this? I tried using Clang, but I got the same error because it's just pointing to Clang. It's always the linker, I swear. I'm not gonna do OS creation attempt 6 because I mean I could try compiling this on my Steam Deck, but it's a long look. I don't know, if I try compiling on that, because it's like an immutable operating system, then it's like gonna be like, oh, you gotta enable the package manager, you gotta disable root protection. Oh yeah, I hate Apple's linker. It needs to go die in the hole because Apple's linker is horrible. And do I even have Xcode utilities installed? Like, okay, I thought I had less storage than that. What happened? That is surprising. Maybe I could install Asahi Linux, but that's again. Where is the? Why is iOS files? I don't want. Developers. I don't want these caches. Command line tools. Okay. I don't know if I needed command line tools for I know I needed it for something, but I forgot what, and I don't know. I use like a lot of tools on my. I use like a lot of different tools, and I don't know if I need command line tools for it or not. Brother, this needs to go die in a hole. I don't want this image generation crap on my computer. Can I rename this? Brother, ew. Brother, ew. What's the? I hate this. I hate this thing. Do I actually have permissions? Because I actually want this off my computer. You're right. I don't have the necessary permission. I will enable root user later. Install these from brew. Okay, I'll install these. Well, yeah, the old MacBook Pros were really good. They had like I like the older MacBook Pros. It's just the newer ones. Apple started wanting more money. Oh my god, both of those are already installed, so I'll just reinstall them. Oh, wait, I can just use that's for assembly. That is for assembly, never mind. Because I need the i386. I don't know why i686. Because right now I'm waiting on a Mercari seller to get me to ship over here the ThinkPad L540, which I already ordered 16 gigs of RAM for. And apparently it's like a really high quality machine, and it looks nice. I'm going to sticker bomb this all the way. What? Wait, this isn't in stock? Oh, it is out of stock. Oh no. This is not what I think people would like. Guys, it has a touch screen. Oh, nice. Gotta love Hyper-V. Oh, I see. I need i386 because I'm gonna target 32-bit and then move to 64-bit because, you know, I think a lot of modern processors now just 64-bit is like, it's not like a commodity anymore. It's like the standard. Yeah, I'm gonna use i386. Oh, I need to. Oh wait, it's already okay. Why does it? You know what? Close enough. Paste. Okay, LD return font. Syntax error. You know what? I'm going to rewrite my linker script. Because apparently this is syntax error, but I don't know where. And I don't know where the syntax error occurs. I don't know. I just know there is a syntax error. Okay, so that's, and that is where it was. I forgot to put a semicolon. Okay, at least that was fixed. Now kernel.o isn't recognized. So I need to recompile. I need to recompile it. But it removed kernel.o. Why? What's showing? What do you mean? How do I reply? What do you mean it's showing my ID? Line 6, yeah. What's on line 6? Kernel.c. Okay, I don't need any of the end if statements. It makes it and then it deletes it, which is interesting. But can I just use 386 and it not have any problems? So I don't know why they chose i686. Install i386 elf gcc. Oh, what? No, 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 Walmart, what are you doing, Walmart? Shoot, I didn't, oh no. I have to check this now. Oh my goodness, that's not good. Dude, wait. Oh my goodness, that's... Okay, it's only the city, it's not that bad. That is... I don't want the x86 64-bit version, but I guess so, that'll work. GCC. I should be using something that doesn't... Beautiful Walmart, thanks. We'll do the same thing. Okay. You know what? Okay. There we go. M32. It did the thing. Now, I just need x86. No, okay, I need... Okay, what is it? Wait, hold on. I have the bin file now. Okay. Now I have to... okay. Yeah. I didn't know Walmart was doing that. That's beautiful, so I'll just edit that out. Great. Shoot. How did I get copyrighted on this one already? Oh, never mind, that's for the last stream. I thought I got copyrighted on this one. I don't want a compiler for Mac. I don't want to compile grub for Mac. Jeez. Okay, let me... how do I edit this thing so my... I don't want to compile, this is the thing. How do I edit a live stream? Now I have to go to Chrome. Should I boot? Oh yeah, I can just use QEMU. myOS dot slash HDA myOS dot bin. That didn't do anything actually. What if I use FDA? Could not read from CD-ROM. It's not, no bootable device. I can just boot the kernel. I can sys Linux. I want something simple. Simple bootloader. Simple grub alternative. You know what? I could use EFI stub. No, you're okay. Your calculator app, don't look at it, don't compare your calculator app to whatever I'm doing, because everybody's got like, okay, I need to do a pirate software reference right now. Okay, so basically, I'm doing my own pirate software reference. Okay, so basically, let's pretend. Okay. Okay, so you have your stuff and I have my stuff, and maybe I read some books, you read some books on doing how to do stuff. We're both doing like two different things, but at the same like at the end of the day, we're both learning stuff, even though they're two different things. I think as long as you do that, it's pretty good. You don't have to like, oh man, I need to learn C, Java, Go, Rust all right now. Like, no, you don't have to do all of those things. Like, Python is fine. Like, if you learn what you make tools to learn the language. Don't learn the language to make tools. Like, if I don't know, like, I mean, as long as you're doing something, it's all good. You don't have to worry about like, I gotta get here by this. I mean, it's good to have goals, but don't push those goals too far. I mean, if you can realistically get to them, then go for it. I'm not. But this is a really horrible phrasing that I'm doing. This isn't the end of the pirate software reference. Okay, I need like. Okay, okay, so I do need. Actually, I think I might use EFI stub. It seems the simplest, and it's probably tiny. Oh, and it's. Oh, please be on GitHub. Please be on GitHub. Beautiful, and it's on UEFI. Please. Oh my goodness. I need legacy. I really need legacy. Is it only for. I need a bootloader. Oh my goodness. Oh. Alright, see ya. Yeah, no problem. It's not even my quote, so I don't know where I got it from. There is a poll and you must vote. Oh, cool. I got Lemon. Oh man, hopefully I don't have to do a bunch of stuff. Okay, Lemon. C templates. I know there's templates for. Oh wait, hold on. Lemon bare bones. I have. That's the main.c that I was using. Wait, is that the same? No, that could be the same. Can it? No, that's different. I'm gonna duplicate this. And then I'll just name it like Lemon test. And then there's that linker script. There's that linker script, kid. Linker. Okay, I'm gonna remove the bin file. Yep, trash that. I'm down to 2 brain cells. That is true. The thing is, I don't think I want to go with I don't think I want to do UEFI because of like it's predominantly 64-bit, and I'm starting with 32-bit, and I know there's a lot of 64-bit processors that don't use UEFI, or a lot of BIOSes don't use UEFI, but they support it. and they have that option. But I am down to do brain cells. That is true. That is very true. Very demure, very mindful. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh, and the entry point is different. Great, that is beautiful. Can I? Oh my goodness. Wait, please. Okay, it uses a different. Beautiful. That's beautiful. Now what? And it uses a different frame buffer mode. Can I use the linker just to, oh my goodness. Limine is gonna be the death of me, I swear. I got it working one time, and one time only. My brain cells are like down. My brain cells are down. I don't want to use a monolithic kernel because I actually want to have a regular kernel. But you know what? Fine, I'll use Limine. Okay, x86. Just recommend conference. Okay, you know what? We are downloading the kernel. How do I download this? Center comment. That didn't do anything. Can I just like save as, save link as, and we'll just be named kernel. And it's an HTML file. Great. I tried doing Hackintosh a couple years ago with my Chromebook. It was not pretty. Like if I really need to do Hackintosh, I will. But I don't see myself doing it in a couple years. Mostly because since they're switching ARM, there's only amount of time before they stop making ISO files with x86 64-bit support. And since Apple's M1 architectures, it's just different enough to where that it doesn't. What is this junk? I'm just gonna download the damn thing because I don't want. I'm just lazy for this. This is not my cup of tea, I'm afraid. Kernel src. Okay, this is all I need, I guess. I don't need to get into ignore, but these 4 files. Oh my goodness. Okay, you know what? We're doing the Limine test. That didn't even move into my workspace. I want to move it down here. I can't move it down there. Okay. Yes, just a tiny bit, there's already errors in the code, and I downloaded it straight from the source. There's already errors. What am I doing? Oh my goodness. Please tell me this is gonna compile when I actually. Okay. Okay, it's just about Mach O being weird. It's gonna be written in C and a tiny bit of assembly. I'm trying not to touch assembly, but I know I have to if I want to get into graphics programming. Yeah, I'm gonna use C. I was hoping to work on this with somebody, but nobody I know really does OS stuff. It's mostly like JavaScript and stuff. It would be nice to work on this with somebody, because somebody that knew what they're doing, because I'm losing my last 2 brain cells trying to do a linker file. CD kernel. Okay, can I just make run? Get dependencies. Make run. No rule to make the target run. Great, beautiful. Make make all. Yeah, assembly. I can't do assembly. And oh, you know what? Lamine, beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. It did not recognize the thing at another time, so we are not going to use Lamine. We are going to try maybe EFI stub. But it's for UEFI. I don't want UEFI. Like, I get it. I want legacy though. I don't want system MD or UEFI. I just want let's see. Reverse engineering is actually pretty important. But holy moly, I'm losing my mind. And this music, I wanted to have regular like 90s and 80s music, but YouTube's gonna copy strike me. So I have to find. I know what I can play without being copyright stricken. Let's go to Muse Score. You know, because I need something besides the other music. Just something. We're going to YouTube. We're going to YouTube. Yeah, my goodness. If there's one, this one's pretty good. Okay, cool. I can focus now without the lo-fi stuff going. Yeah, I need to do the rubber duck thing. I have this little thing on my desk that's close enough. It's like this thing my sister got me for Christmas. I think it's called like Neo or something. It's a little like gingerbread guy. Okay, so what do I have? I have a bootloader that loads the kernel, and then I have the kernel, which okay, let me full screen this. Okay, kernel breakdown. I think I might need to bring back the lo-fi music for this because the piano's too hard. Okay, I'll make this a little bit quieter. Okay, so what do I have? I'm gonna go through this not line by line, but like chunk by chunk. Okay, so include, the standard libraries, okay, enum VGA color, which creates an enumeration for each color, color code. I don't know what uint 8 stands for. I just know it's making something. This controls the color of the text. And then, I don't know what VGA entry does. String length, it's like a for statement kind of that runs as long as the string length. And then we have defining our screen size, which I don't think it should be set to 80 by 25 lines, but that's just what it did. Then we had these 4 lines, which I don't know what they do. We void terminal initialize, which is just initialize the terminal, which it sets the foreground color to light gray, background color black. Set color, terminal color equals color. Put entry at, so it's like when the Z is on ARM, and I'm trying to write all of this for 32-bit. Z is like really, it's like VS Code if it was good. Okay, so set color, set the color. Put entry at, it's like when you start the terminal, it'll start it at the top leftmost thing. Put character, it writes it. It draws the character to the screen. Terminal right, does that, and then it goes to the next. It goes to the next part of the screen, which would be to the right. Right string, it runs as long as the string is. kernel main. The thing is, I only have one function, and that is to write very good OS version 1 and then go down to the next line. So, thank you for the thank you for the thank you for the thing. I wrote that down as global variables. Thank you. And then we initialize the terminal, and we call the function to initialize the terminal, and then we call the function to write the string. Very good OS version 1, and then go to the next line. We have that, and then we have a compiled version of the code, which I don't know if it runs in Humi, because I tried booting it, but it would not boot. So I don't know if I allocated the wrong amount of memory for the boot sector, or if it's just being weird. So what I need is for this to boot, and if this, I don't know if this is, I don't, because that's the wrong one. I think this is a bootloader, because it calls the start function, and this doesn't have a start function. What is this called? Okay, this stop top, da, 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 da. I don't jump. It just does that. This isn't real bootloader. Great. I don't have a real bootloader. What I need is a bootloader and some way to make a shell. This rubber ducking does not help. Shoot. Do you guys got any ideas? Because I'm all out. We're going back to the piano. Oh jeez, no. Nor. There we go. Oh, okay. So the C code can run, but what it's running isn't too much. It could be what it does can be written in shorter in assembly, but I don't want to write it in assembly. What I really want to do is have like a file system almost. Yeah, just a file system even. Like a like just like file system to grab all the stuff that I need, like the libraries and things. I don't know if the Blotcher theme is copyrighted on YouTube, but at least it's one less song. Oh no, I'm not going for ARM at all. I'm trying to go for x86, but Apple is Apple, so they set up everything for ARM, which frustrates me because nothing's set up properly, and Apple's linker is disturbing how primitive it is. Oh man, it's disgusting. Just, I mean, UEFI plus CSM isn't that bad. It's not, but I could. What do I do? What in the hell do I do? Okay. We can run C code. The linker file is hanging on by a thread, and I don't know what I ran to make this work. So this is going great. Okay. Man. Oh man. What to do about this precarious situation we got going on here? There is a lot that I can do actually. I need to take out that Walmart bit from earlier. I mean, ARMv6 is fine. I'm just targeting x86 because compatibility with hardware, and it's quote unquote something standard. I don't know, I really like. Oh yeah, I hate when they do that. I have an old Acer Chromebook. I installed Mr. Chromebox like utility script for running Windows on it, and I had to remove like an internal screw. But the actual BIOS options that I need to configure, like UEFI CSM, not available. So I couldn't even install Windows 7. I was stuck with Windows 8.1, Windows 10, or Linux. And Windows 7 would have won. Would have won. They would have won great, very great. At least in my opinion, they would have won great. Even Windows XP, like that would have been fine because my Chromebook only has 4 gigs of RAM, so it would have been able to address the amount of storage it had. Oh, it's I think I remember the name. Chromebook. This what the no. Oh, Chrome, not Chromebook. It looks like a MacBook, but isn't a MacBook. This one, I forgot where the charger is. It's right now. It's just sitting under my bed. I mean, I don't really use it that much. I'm hoping that the seller provides the ThinkPad soon, so that I can actually like do stuff. This Chromebook wasn't too bad for a Chromebook, but it was still pretty crap. That is true. but you only get 16 gigs of storage. What I'm gonna do is get that 540, and hopefully, hopefully the seller comes through, because I've been waiting since like January 8th. I probably should buy a battery replacement. It's just they're really expensive right now. What? They're still selling these? Why? This version of Chrome OS isn't even available anymore. Okay, let's get back to writing this. I could. I don't want to start over though. I have the bin file. Let's try booting the bin file again. Is this even a... Oh, and I'm in the trash. CD documents, CD OS, CD src OS, HDA my os.bin. Specify. Okay, I did something wrong. Specify .bin keyman. Yeah, that's what I did. I unlocked the thing. But okay, let's do the thing now. Let's run the thing, because I actually want to see this run. I don't like using AI. Okay, is that it? Is that all that had to happen? Yeah, HT file isn't for serial console output. No bootable device. I could redo this. I could try again. I could up the onto for I really need this to work. So let's do this. Man, I hate. I was on such a roll when I was typing that out. I don't want to set the creation temp to 6, but if I have to, I will, because do I rely on the BIOS for everything, or do I want to make a user space thing? Is the question. It's the modded question. There. Oh my goodness. We love our Stack Overflow. What? The Game of the Year thing was crazy. Wait, hold on. Where's the? Here it is. This one was crazy. Yeah, I don't know why Astrobot won, even up against Elden Ring. It's a pack-in game, like, I get it, but it's like if you put Wii Sports for Game of the Year. I mean, Wii Sports isn't bad. Wii Sports is really good, but I wouldn't put it as Game of the Year. And now I have to look at all of this, which self-references a bunch of stuff. And what is there to do except try to fix my broken code? Okay, what is... Oh, okay, that makes sense. But this bare bones tutorial does not make Oh, wait, I could just specify kernel. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. That is doing something. That is printing something. Wait, we are getting somewhere, even if it looks like this. We are getting somewhere. Holy moly, we're getting somewhere. Okay. We can work on the kernel. We can work on the kernel. But something's wrong with the kernel, so I have to like... Oh my goodness. Okay, I'll get this... Okay. And I have to redo the bin. Where is the error here? Oh, it's at the top. Okay, I just need to relink all of these, and then I'll test the kernel again, and then everything will be good. Okay, so I'll just, yeah. Okay, so kernel.o gone, but what did I use before? There it is. That's not it. Okay. Okay. I just use the same command. Can I use the same command for the boot file? Yeah, it is the same command. I can use it. Okay, copy. Oh, wait, hold on. Clear. That's not what I meant to do. Okay. Okay, kernel.o. Now, okay, I have to use the linker thing. Did I do this wrong? Is the question. To do this wrong or to not do this wrong? That is the question we want to ask. Oh, that just compiled. Okay. What kind of OS? Well, right now I just have a kernel, which outputs the screen hello world. So this is more of like a hello world type thing. But I hope to build on this, maybe make a simple, very, very simple graphics driver, but I don't want to get into drivers yet. So maybe this. Okay, I know it looks weird, but we are getting. Can I take me to the Can I just? Oh man, this would be so much better. Oh, and it captured my mouse. Control Shift. Oh, beautiful. Oh. Yep. I want to keep. Okay. It's I don't know what qualifies as a Unix. Like, it's just me goofing around, to be honest. I have it booting, but I don't have like it writing to the screen yet, which is very important. Because all of this needs to do something, but it's not doing it right. And also I need to track down the... Okay, notes. I'm gonna take notes. How to compile everything. Okay, kernel.c. I need... kernel.c. x8664 elf gcc. And then just use that for also boot.s. But also, I need to use... Yeah, it's more just bare metal programming. I haven't... At the bottom of the screen, there's a counter for how many times I've restarted this, and I'm trying to linger on this attempt as much as possible, so maybe I can save this attempt at making an OS. Okay, so QEMU system i386. Yeah, I'll just hit kernel, and then my os.bin. That should be good enough. Now, I need to fix this issue, but I don't know how. Okay, it looks like it's... Oh, and it grabbed my cursor again. Cool. Coolio. Okay. PMM plus 06 FD. I'm pretty sure I'm not gonna find the... Yep, this is on my own. I think what I consider a successful attempt, because something... What I consider a successful attempt is having a shell and a bootloader. That is a successful attempt at a very basic operating system that I can build from. This is better than I've gotten so far. Because if I slow this down, okay, maybe a little bit more than that. Okay, maybe is there like this? Okay, wait. Okay, boot. Yeah, it's not gonna. Yeah, I guess just a shell and a TCL is a shell. I mean, TCL shell. I wanted to. Oh, I haven't. I mean, I haven't used this too much. I was thinking about making my own shell, like just Terry Davising it and just doing everything from scratch. I don't know how long that'd take, and also I'm not gonna make my own compiler. That's like the thing I know I'm not gonna make, because you have to have a really deep understanding of how technology works. Oh, TCL is a programming language. I mean, I think once I get all the kernel stuff done, I mean, actually, wait, no, I have to. I don't. I don't have like a checklist. I should probably have a checklist of things I need to do. Wait, hold on. Wait, I got it. I have an idea. Um. Okay, so basically, what happened? Okay, so I have this Q&A thing, right? So, how about I try making... Oh, wait, it's only top chat? Live chat. Okay, how about I try making... I'll make a checklist, actually. I'll make a checklist. Okay, the things that I need to get done. Okay, so basically, okay, so, okay, what should be on the checklist is my question. Okay. Oh, and I need to refresh the page. What should be on the checklist? Like, I know there is a page for that on the OS Dev Wiki. And maybe, okay, maybe I'll do the checklist on another attempt, because I'm starting to get the hang of this, like what everything needs to be compiled with, how I should compile everything. I think I'm debating whether or not just to use an ELF binary and then a modern bootloader, but I think that might be the way to go if I want to make like a more modern-esque operating system. But right now I'm just deciding what I should do. Yeah, Terry Davis. I'm gonna be the next Terry Davis, guys. I'm going to... No, I shouldn't say that. That's... He was brilliant programmer. I was about to say something that wouldn't be great. I think I am gonna do an ELF with a modern bootloader. It's just that Limine has been giving me issues, and EFI stub only supports UEFI, and I've been wanting to like, I want to do BIOS. So, what order should I make things in? Okay, for the starter. Okay, how is the checklist done? I'm about to end the Q&A. Yeah, I'm on an ARM64 based Mac. That's why I would be using VirtualBox. I mean, actually, I kind of prefer QEMU, if I'm being honest. Because if you just need to test like a bin file or something, and it's compatible, really simple to use. You know, you have your kernel flag, and then you just type hey QEMU system i386 i686. I'm ARM, I don't know, maybe, but I just have the flags I need, FDA, HDA, and kernel. So I think I'm pretty good with QEMU so far. I might use it when I switch to Linux, but I don't know. That is true. If I'm gonna do like like, I'm going to do something really quick. Okay, I'm back. Okay, so I think oh no, when I do interrupts, it's gonna be even more pain. I'm gonna move more slowly than I am right now. And right now it's taken 2 streams to even get to this point where I can safely boot Kimu and get not even if I mean I could make a video about what the actual process is to like OS dev on an M Mac. It is a pain, but it's doable. What I'm doing right now, I have this notes file, and these are the commands I need to use. So okay, so, you start your Kimu emulator, you have the x86 compiler, you need that. This works, but this also works, but better. And both of these, how to compile everything. Oop. Kernel. I don't know, the arrows and stuff, like this stuff is starting to grow on me. Boot.o. It's easier to read. OS Dev on Mac is a big pain for me, at least. Like, if you're on an Intel Mac, yeah, it's pretty fun even. But on an M base chip, if you're not doing ARM64, holy moly, that is gonna be one heck of a time. Oh man, yeah, I do have to map the interrupts, but I don't even know how I'm gonna do that because I don't. Oh, nice. I have a lot more issues than I should have because I broke my homebrew install. And there's bits and pieces that are left that I tried removing, but I don't know, I screwed it up so bad that I don't want, because it's installed for all users, but I don't want to I don't know. Oh man, I don't want to do inline. I'd rather do one big assembly script and then just reference it in a C script, or the other way around. Oh yeah, Clang. Yeah, everything points to Clang on my computer. Um, this is gonna be a pain when I actually get stuff working, and then it's like, oh, but it works on my computer. It must be good. And then it doesn't even end up working on like the standard VirtualBox emulation. Holy moly, I'm gonna. I don't know what I'm gonna do. Shoot. I mean, that's still good that you got it running. Yeah, it is good to learn how the core machines work. That is pretty important. I want to play Virtual Insanity, but it's gonna block the video after I finish thing, and then I have to go back and edit it and YouTube's like processing is I'm going to read up on that function actually because I'm trying to make a checklist of things I need to do from start to finish, because if I don't make a checklist for myself, I'm gonna get sidetracked by other things, like how I got sidetracked with Lamine, Bootyify, and a bunch of other stubs. And that's yeah, let me read up on that function. Is it referenced in the OS Dev Wiki? Hopefully. Yep. Nope. Never mind. I'm gonna read up. Compare and exchange. Oh no, this is for the yeah. Oh man. I'm gonna have this bookmarked actually. Get it. Bookmark code up. Oh, I have to use bus locking operations? Oh no. Oh no. Yeah. The thing about bus locking operations, the thing about it. So, the thing about bus locking operations is that, okay, so a bus locking operation, I don't know what that is. You know what? Let's worry about that later. This is way too far in. We have to have. Let's make our little roadmap thing. You know what? Pixel doesn't want to work out. So we have checklist of things that we need to do. We need, well, first, okay, 32 or 64-bit. I think it would be better to target 32-bit first and then port it to 64-bit later. Shorts Workshop, yo, I just got here, what are we doing? Right now, I have a somewhat okay-ish thing, except this is what it does. So I'm going to up the counter at the bottom of the screen, OS creation attempt one more time, because this time I'm actually going to have like a roadmap of what I'm doing. So, checklist, okay, you know, target 32-bit at first and move to 64-bit. Okay, that's the number one thing. Number two, actually this is gonna be like 1A. Oh man, should I think, because I know a lot of operating systems both have 32-bit and 64-bit version. Like there's Antix Linux, there's like Tiny Core Linux, I think. Like some of the popular Linux Mint is, I think, a pretty notable one. Oh man. I'll stick to 32-bit. I'll just stick to 32-bit. Okay. 30. Okay, we have a 32-bit OS. And what 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 do we need? We need a bootloader kernel, and we need a linker and the actual binary for the thing. Does this not? What's the button? I used to be able to put like my cursor like in multiple spots, but I guess that doesn't work now. I mean, building ISO with grub. Oh, okay, so basically, I think we're starting mostly from scratch. I might use grub mean, but grub is really convoluted. Oh man. I heard grub is like really convoluted and shouldn't be like used to start. I'll try starting with it, but if it becomes too much, here I'll change some of the. Okay, there we go. I am not gonna write a 3-stage bootloader myself. That is not within my scope. Oh man, I think yeah, I'm gonna use grub. Grub or Lamine, or even EFI stub, because if I do Linux, I mean, I really like the look of Lamine, but my linker is just not where it needs to be. I mean, yeah, EFI stub is pretty good. Okay, now I have to work out the process of what happens. What actually happens? Okay, so computer turns on. Okay. Oh jeez. Yeah, Ubuntu, and I don't know why they're requiring Unix for boot for snapshots. Okay, what actually happens? Computer turns on. BIOS starts up. Attempt to boot from disk HD USB. Just some sort of disk. Okay. Stuff that happens out of my control. Okay. What can I control though? The stuff that happens after this. Okay. Stuff that happens after. What should happen? What I need is a bootloader that boots. I don't know, if I go into the specifics, I know if I'll go too deep, but if I don't go into the specifics, I need to find a good middle ground where I know what I'm doing, but This is like, I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my goodness. My goodness gracious.
What are you doing, Bob?
I'm trying to
Are you on the phone?
No, I'm still streaming.
Oh, okay, 'cause it's late. It's midnight.
I know.
Here, there, you can hit everything.
You can?
Yeah.
Oh.
Let me go to bed.
Okay.
Okay? 'Cause your voice is loud.
Okay.
You need to put your retainer on too. You go to bed.
Mm. Um. It's midnight here. I'm gonna. I'll do some off-camera mining. Oh, I'm planning just to write it on QEMU. It's like a virtual machine thing. If I get it, if it's good, if it runs on real hardware. But this is. It's good if it runs on real hardware. I love QEMU. Okay, I think I'm gonna. I think I'm on end stream here. Pick this up back up tomorrow or next weekend. Yeah, box 86 is more of like, yeah, Windows 95. I don't think I want to write a boot sector. I could, but I don't want to have like the 3-stage process of like. So. Shoot. Thank you for the good luck. Oh, I didn't buy the 8 GB thing. I did get a ThinkPad though. Alright, thank you. Thank you guys for watching.